Alright, I'm gonna hit record and say good morning to Neko. As we continue in what YouTube is gonna see as the same session of Chrono Trigger. I'm just gonna stitch that hour-long hour-long discussion of slash me going solo on yeah, I don't want to be on the ruins, okay. And our hour-long discussion on the Nintendo Direct. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm going to stitch that onto this one for YouTube because, yeah. So what happened was my internet basically decided it wanted to up and die, and the stupid part was that it wasn't because of a storm. It was literally just the internet decided to up and die on me. Decided to up and die every time I tried to stream. So finally I got frustrated and just said, fuck this. I finally got frustrated and said, fuck this, and just chopped it off. I just chopped it off and I was like, yep, nope, we're done. I'm just going to come back to this on Thursday, today, and resume because I was getting so pissed off at my internet. Like, seriously, if I had come back, I would have had to have put the Snippy Wolf warning up. Which is funny because the same thing would have happened yesterday had I had to do that. You have no water right now? Oh, God. I have the exact opposite problem, Neko. I've got water in my basement. But yeah, no, we had a nasty storm on Tuesday, which, as I just alluded to, yeah, we got a bit of water in the basement. The funny thing is that the part of the city I'm living in got it easy compared to some other places in the city. Like, god damn, some of the parts of the city were just like, yikes. Like, we're talking flooded streets kind of yikes. Oh, you don't even know the cause of not having water. Oof. Like, no water main notices or anything. For a few days? Oh, God. That's even worse. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Neko. I hope everything goes well for you. Because, ugh. God, that's, ugh. You definitely have it worse, Neko. Holy crap. My shit is more annoyance than anything. But yeah, no, it was just a cavalcade of insanity. Thankfully, I basically spent the rest of Tuesday just playing a game on Steam that I bought. I'll just confess, it was a porn game that I have on Steam. It's where you're basically an employee of an inn, and you basically do a bunch of tasks to try and make the inn succeed. It is ridiculous. Like, the task part is actually fun, weirdly fun to do, especially when you know what you're doing. And then after you've done each task 10 times, you can literally just hit a button and go boop. Oop. All right, skip it for now. Skip it this time. Because, you know, obviously it's a porn game. We all know the point of a porn game. Him. And we just recruited the character we each wanted to be named after. Okay, I'm sorry, that was funny. Anyways. Let's go save Queen Lean blowjob. Sorry. Anyways, but yeah, no, you know, despite the porn aspect of it, it's actually kind of fun. I want to stress it's a porn game, but it's called Komadachi. Yeah, wait, hang on. Duh, I can just hit show desktop and name it. Do that. Move this over, and I should see it. I do not see it because Steam is in my way. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can just do it. I can just scroll on here. Duh. Sorry, Komadori Inn is the name of the game. Komadori. Ori. Yeah, let's. Well, actually, no, because In Chaos would find it hilarious, Neko. He wouldn't be insulted. He actually would find that hilarious. He would laugh. F. So, it's okay. We don't need to forget it. He's not easily offended. He grew up in the 90s like the rest of us. Well, sorry. Like the rest of us colored wolves, I should say. Hey, because I shouldn't presume ages with other people. Fun fact, I'm actually terrible at that. I'm actually terrible at that. Because, you know, I grew up, you know, believing that, you know, that asking a woman her age is absolutely not a good idea. Well, the funny thing is I've actually had a few women actually get me to guess their age, and apparently I'm assuming I've lowballed it every time. Because the response I always get is, thank you. I do try to be like, I don't try to, like, underscore it, like, make it obvious that it's, like, I'm lowballing it. What I do is I try to, I try to judge it as fairly as I can, lowballing it, but still staying within a specific range. So that way it, you know, it actually looks like I'm actually making an honest attempt and not just saying, oh, you're super young. You know? I think the oldest I guessed was in the 40s. And I'm like, and I got the thank you response. I was like, okay. Enough said, really. Yeah. I've been told I look young for my age, too. If you want to guess my age, go for it. I'm not gonna... I will be honest about it, because, you know... There's no reason to be coy about my age, really. Fair enough, Neko. If you're curious about what my age is, I am going to be 37 in a week. Exactly a week. Next Thursday, I will be 37. Because, fun fact, I was born a week before Tim Burton's Batman came out. I'm not even joking. I looked it up once. It was actually kind of hilarious to find out. That's... Oh. Yeah, in my 20s, I was ID'd all the time, so it was like, yep. Because it was like, yeah, you look less than 30. Yeah. I want to say Steve's turning 38 next year, but like I never pay attention to that stuff. So, yeah. But yeah. I don't know if I'm doing anything special for my birthday streaming on my birthday, because obviously I do intend to. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I should at the very least submit it the 18th for I don't want to work this day. And I should also equip Beach here with his shit. Yeah, I don't really need to equip you with anything grand. Yeah. More than likely, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go for, I'll probably just switch gears and just be like, yeah, okay. Hey, you know, I'll book it off from work and just do Super Mario World. So that way I can tell the hilarious birthday story with that. Actually, because there is actually a funny story I have about my birthday when I initially got when I first got my Super Nintendo. Although if I really wanted to complete the illusion, I'd have to hunt down Super Bonk, which is such an underrated game. Alright. Let's try out Delta Storm. Okay. So that'll be the last this battle we play. Is we have Frog in the party. Yeah, I just realized I don't have the document up. I should have the document up. And the endings list. For the record, we are going for ending 4, or the successor of Guardia. Which means we're going to be doing... We're effectively going to be doing the fight against Lavos with Alex and Mocha specifically. So, oh, I forgot to go get her. Speaking of which, I forgot to go get her. Whoops. Actually, that's something I wonder if I shouldn't put a positive toward. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna put a positive to that. I'm actually gonna jot down a positive for that. Choices. Actually, is there a choices category, or would that be all roads lead to Rome? Let me check. That's all roads lead to Rome. Okay. All right. Oh, that's story. Whoops. Well, choices is a thing. Yeah, no, all roads lead to Rome is more of that, so it would be choices. Hi, Reverie. You're just in time for me to give another positive to Chrono Trigger, because it deserves it, and I will stand behind that. Oh, well, I beg your pardon. I'm actually about to add 4 positives to the board because I forgot something. Yeah, that's actually a better way to word that. I think we can thank Grammarly for that. I wouldn't exactly call this branching because you're not really going off on a different pathing. That thing, right? Story being conveyed isn't really even remotely different. It's just some scenes are slightly altered, so that's why I'm putting this under choices. Alright. So the thing I forgot before was a triple positive for pacing. Yes, seriously, I have forgotten. I haven't put up a pacing positive until now. I'm an idiot. What can I say? I honestly feel, I almost feel like it, like, Nuff said, the flow of the game. I mean, we're on session. I should really just do put a number up on screen for that and do the counter thing. But yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Session 3. So this is essentially, I think, session 5. Yeah, this is session 5 right here. This is session 5 right here. So, we're only in session 5 and already we've gotten 3 of the endings already. 3 of the 12 endings. And now we're just kind of in the post game doing the endings, which I actually I have to, I have to be like, yeah, this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm also giving a positive to the little choices you can make to alter scenes. For example, having Marl reappear before you dismiss Frog, that's a choice. Before you see Frog off, that's a choice. There's little touches across the entire game. As I said, the reason I didn't put it under branching is because it's not really a branching narrative. It's like a different route. This is not choosing between the Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. This is more of just, do you already have Marl back? Okay, Frog will make a comment about that, and that's it. And honestly, it adds flavor to and replayability to every to a lot of the scenes. So that's why I'm actually willing to to do that. All right. And I really don't want to have to go through this again if I fail against Lavos, so I'm going to save right after we get back. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but there it is. There's a lot of good music in this game. There really is. So yeah, you're already seeing the value of New Game Plus. I like the idea that they basically that the development team here, the dream team, if you will, took one look at this and said, okay, we've got 2 choices. Either we come up with a way for players to maintain their levels, or we design every Lavos boss fight so that it can be beaten at low level. And they chose the New Game Plus option, and thus New Game Plus became a feature that many games would utilize to varying degrees of success. And a couple in terms of sheer abject failure. Looking at you, Trails from Zero. Be an achievement hunter or get fucked. I should probably try and do a couple of things on there. slash decide what the hell I'm leaving as never being done. Never being gotten, rather. Or when it comes to the New Game Plus. Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I'm still flabbergasted that he's bothering with that. Alright. I forgot to save. Whoops. Alright. You know what? Just so that we don't get screwed over, I'm actually gonna save. Because I do not want to have to go through the entirety of, well, I'd say the entirety, but like 2/3 of that. Alright. Let's go. Let's go fight Lavos. Which honestly should be easier now that we have two party members. Alright. Oh. So yeah, as I showed off last time, in every single battle against Lavos through the telepod is this one. If you do the bucket one, then that one will be a fight where... Is she down? She's down. Shit. That will be a fight where Lavos will take you through all of the boss fights. So that's kind of why it's like difficult to deal with that at low level. Okay, good. He used it on me. Because this is a properly designed fight. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. But anyways, but yeah. All of the fights it's on the right telepod are this easy form, very easy form. And yeah. We're in pretty deep. Like, do you want me to make the joke? Do you want me to make the joke of wanting to be deep in you? Anyways. But yeah. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Marl's gonna be primarily healers for this. Which is funny because she'll be basically my main damage dealer. One of my two main damage dealers. She'll be one half of my main damage dealers. Yeah, we can afford that. This isn't gonna do very much. I know that. Yeah, no. I should just stick to healing with her. Healing and restoring Alex's MP. That is going to be Moku's job for this fight. How much does that do? Not much. Should I go Elixir or should I go... You know what? No, screw it. Elixir. There's no reason not to at this point. There goes one of the arms. Ooh, I have something that Oka can do. Who actually? Combo here. Let's go with a normal ether. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. In that case, Lumiere, because she can just heal herself. I am still gonna heal her, though. And good call on my part, because, hoo boy. And of course, she gets hit by confusion again because her status immunity was removed. Come on, use it. Knew it. that takes care of the penultimate form. Now it's time for the final form. All right. He's not really hurt that bad, so we'll do that. Frenzy. There we go. Oh, hell. Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucked. But I suppose I should have seen it coming. I'll still do a little bit of damage to the right pod. Okay, as long as he doesn't follow it up with the ultimate physical attack, we're good. This one calls for the Mega Elixir. Stop. Oh, great. Alright, well, its defenses are back, so... Can Kaneka remove that? Let's see. Oh, it can! Nice! Alright. Now it's time to go back to here. I am not worried about that in the slightest. There we go. Yes! Alright. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Now we're both able to be hit by status ailments. Ooh, that could be bad. Oh, that is the worst combo. Oh, stop and confuse. That is the worst combo. Can this please remove confusion? It did. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I needed to restore, and so I just went Mega Elixir. Oh, come on. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna heal this off. Alright. How much are you doing? Oh, you're not even doing enough to make that warranted. Never mind. Alright, let's go Frenzy on this one then. There we go. There's one aspect of this fight that actually makes it a good fight. The part that you need to defeat to win never heals. Ever. It never heals. And like 15, 16 Lumieres is enough to finish it too. Which is the other awesome thing. Okay, I thought I was already had my status ailment defeated, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's another thing too. Oh yeah, now I can just wait. No, you. Lavos. There we go. It restored its defenses. its AI patterns got confused because of when I killed the center pod. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. And win. I said this was I said this was it was gonna get easier the further in we went. And I meant it. Oh yeah, I should also mention there's one other fight against Lavos that can get you the Dream Team ending, and that's if you defeat the supposed to lose fight against him in 12,000 BC. But as I demonstrated, that's pretty fucking hard. So now we get this ending, which just resumes right back from where we left off. Princess, wearing our disguise out again, are we? Something strange here. Let's go back to the castle. Father, the townspeople are acting strangely. Calm down, Nadia. Where have you been? I see you've been hopping around dressed like a human again. Everybody keeps saying that. What's that supposed to mean? You know very well what it means. I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but there's no need for you to keep dressing that way. It must be uncomfortable. Come, you're just in time. I was just about to take a look at this 400-year-old film of our ancestors' wedding. We found it when we were cleaning up the treasury. Okay, this is a weird. This one's a weird ending. Look at. Tell me you're not a frog. Okay, that is amusing. The credits are on the old film. That's funny. That's funny. Because frog married the frog genes got passed down to the generations. Okay, yeah, that's funny. This is such a dumb ending. This is such a dumb ending. This is actually one of the things I like about Chrono Trigger's endings. They vary. A lot of them are just kind of amusing little non sequiturs because it's like, yeah, okay, you can do the heavy endings for like that really need them, but then there's other ones where it's like, yeah, let's just have a silly ending, you know? No! The end. God. Okay, yeah. And yet it works. Yeah, I'll give that ending a positive. Why not? There's no reason not to, honestly. Okay, so there we go. That's our third ending accomplished. So, next up, let's see. The next ending we're going for is Good Night. It's acquired through either the right teleporter to the bucket. Defeat Lavos after visiting the end of time for the first time, but before hearing about the legendary hero in 600 AD. Okay. Hang on. Oops. Ending log. There we go. Okay. So it is on this list. I wonder if we can just keep going from the load game. And actually do it. You know what? Let's try it. There's no reason to just restart completely and do 600 AD again. Not really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't hate 600 AD. Far from it, but, I mean, going through the fair again, I think it would be better to get the endings as we go, rather than anything else. Oh yeah, by the way, I should also note, I actually did some testing. You can't get the Successor of Guardia ending after going into the future. It has to be before you come to Guardia Castle with Marl. Earl, because yeah. And considering how that plays out, yeah, okay. Hey, that actually makes a degree of sense. This trial annoys me because I'm going through it every time. This trial is so boring. Sorry. I do like this trial sequence from like a story perspective, but when you've gone through it a bajillion times, it's like, yeah, no. This is also why I don't want to restart the game every goddamn time we go for an ending. So what I'm gonna do... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save right before going for each ending, and then go from there.
Not at all.
I think one of these guys is RNG. Because I actually, when I was testing the 2300 thingy for the successor of Guardia, I actually I had actually gotten an all not guilty verdict, but usually I get at least one guilty. Because if I'm not mistaken, at least one of them is... Oh, look at that. They all went not guilty. Cool. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, and yeah, no, it was all not guilty. All 7 of them. Again, this Chancellor is evil. Period. Like, he is an evil Chancellor. I'm not even going to fucking entertain the idea that he's not evil. Evil. He literally schedules an execution for us even if we're found not guilty. And that's why I fucking hate him, because it's like, there's no fucking difference. The court makes a ruling, he goes against it. How the fuck is he not executed for treason? Like, I'm sorry, but that's the part that makes no fucking sense. I get that this is a zany, wacky hijinks game, but, like, come on. Now, you could say, well, maybe it's, maybe there's a reason for that and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, probably. But here's the thing. There's a story to be told there, but it's never told. We never get an explanation. The Chancellor in 600 AD is actually a decent guy, for the most part. Or except for his, we need to, but mostly because it's like, hey, whatchamacallit? Because he's concerned about legitimate threats. So, as opposed to this Chancellor, who's just an egotistical asshat, who literally wants things to be his way or the fucking highway, and won't even fucking listen to the princess of his kingdom. Then again, the king's no fucking better. When your fucking daughter says that something is fucked in your kingdom, maybe pay attention. Especially when you know she sneaks out in commoner's clothes constantly, so she would know. It's why my self-insert when he becomes a king is like, when my daughter says something, I'm going to actually fucking listen and look into it. That's kind of why I've got an advisor who looks into shit for me. I guess I should also explain why he's only one negative instead of multiple if I hate him so much. Because he is my most hated character in the entire game. And I'm not going to lie about that. I think the main reason is that he's in so little of the game that he only really annoys me in this one part. Because he's defeated like he's a part of Team Rocket, and then that's it. That's the end. You know? And we win. I do like a Chrono stabbing the dragon tank to destroy it. That is so cool. I almost wish they had actually animated that. Yeah. Don't think this is the end. I will have my revenge. Except that's not a fucking side quest in this game. Because we didn't care. Because nobody cares about you, Chancellor. At all. Because you are a worthless waste of a fucking character. That's the thing that really pisses me off about the Chancellor. He could have easily have been a villain, like a villain where it's like every time we come back to 1000 AD, we have to try and convince him or something that maybe he should fuck off with his bullshit. But we never do. Hell, there's an entire story arc, cliche though it is, of where Marl could appreciate being a princess. But whatever. Yeah, if you come back here, you'll get to that fork in the road, and it will just and you will continuously have to just come back through this portal. It isn't until you get to the end of time, and the end of time is the cutoff point for the successor of Guardia ending, so. Like, once you hit the end of time, you're moving on to the next ending. I wonder if I shouldn't go through the, No, I'm not gonna go through the main lava stuff. I'm gonna try and go to the whatchamacallit. Even though, yeah, no, doing the other thing is actually gonna be simple. Alright, so now we have to go through the entirety of 2300. Which means going through this place that I don't like. Ring. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And this is the other reason why I just want to... I don't want to do... I don't want to do the endings in... I don't want to do the endings in descending order of how far through you have to be to get them. Because I feel like this is a better, more efficient use of my time. To just do them at the earliest point in the story that they can, reload a save from that point in the game, and then do it, Because otherwise, we'll be here for another week with Chrono Trigger. I'm sure nobody's gonna really complain if we do spend another week with Chrono Trigger, but I'd rather get to Deus Ex and get it out of the way as quickly as we can, so that I can try and get through all of the paid-for reviews, so that I can do my do the marathon I want to do coming up, because I intend to go through an entire series a bit later. I'm also going to be going through a couple of, I'll just go ahead and say it, a couple of Bond games, actually. in between that. In fact, I will bring it up. No, not funding. There we go. Let's see. So yeah, we're in the middle of Chrono Trigger. We're going to do Deus Ex next. Then we're going to do Monster Hunter Stories 3. Then we're going to do a couple of Bond games, specifically GoldenEye and First Light. And then we're going to play 5 Zelda-esque games that I kind of want to review. Because Beyond pissed me off to the point where I'm like, I want to show what a convoluted story that actually earns it fucking looks like. Because Beyond did not earn its convoluted bullshit. It didn't. Rockstar can claim it's an amazeballs game all he wants, and I won't argue against him much. But yeah, no. In my opinion, Horizon did not earn its bullshit. By total contrast, Chrono Trigger completely earns every inch of its time travel stuff. Like, yeah, technically there are holes, but the holes are so minor that you really have to nitpick. You really have to nitpick for the holes to be even noticeable. Oh, nice. Nice. That was a lot faster than you. Your uncle managed to fix it. Well, that's good. Better than relying on a frickin' professional repairman, because yeah. Credit to Neko's uncle for making it so that she has water again. Oh yeah, I should also mention we had one more crash when I was testing the can I get Guardia? Can I get the successor of Guardia in 2300 AD? Thing. So there we go. Yeah, and no, and because he's family, you know, and if he's competent, if he's family and he's competent, he'll do it for free and he'll do it properly. Professionals, it's a dice roll if they do it properly or not. And then you can basically, it can basically be a dice roll if it takes less than a fucking bagrillion years to get it done. I know this because the lore runner is currently going through that. The renovations to the house he's living in are still not fully done. And it's been months. There's the gate. There's the detection of the gate. Awesome. Then Inmaro flips the switch and reveals the day of Lavos. I might just go for the bucket and go through the boss rush just because I really like that boss rush. Actually, that's another thing too. If I save right before fighting Lavos, I don't have to worry about my items because I'm resetting my items every time. I just remembered that. Doi. Good morning to me. Okay. You know, it's funny. There's one ending that actually has such a tight window to see it that it's like, huh. I don't even know if I've actually seen it now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're going to go do it, but first we gotta finish up this era first. As much as that annoys the piss out of me. I will say that, so, you know what, I guess I shouldn't be coy about the game that I'm planning to, the series I'm planning to cover in that mini marathon. The Bond one is just, I'm kind of sick of trying to avoid spoilers on First Light. Hey, that's the Bond thing. That's why the Bond thing is what I'm doing. But the series that I'm planning to do for the Prove That Horizon is Overly Convoluted is Legacy of Kain. I plan to cover all of the Legacy of Kain games. Because the Legacy of Kain games, I don't know if we're doing Ascendance. I haven't fully decided that yet. The Legacy of Kain games are rich with complex as fuck storytelling. And yet, they are, without question, really well written. They are so tightly written that I can poke more holes in Chrono Trigger than I can in Legacy of Kain, and both involve time travel. Which is funny, because there actually is multiple instances of time travel. Hell, Soul Reaver 2 might as well be effectively Chrono Trigger with how often Raziel goes hopping through time. And yes, I'm going through this so that I don't have to go through it later, by the way. Shut up. Shut up. Let's go. Sorry, it's just... Let's go. Okay. I really didn't need to fight you. Yeah, get in there. So we need to open the door. Still gotta frickin' go through more dialogue. Yeah, I mean, you have water again, so you might as well. No reason to leave the kitty without food and water if you have it. Although, push came to shove, I suppose you could just head to Sev and just go get a water bottle. I love how he's just like, I'll bash you into goo. Me, one attack kills him. That's funny. Only 100x because we're still in the the stupidly early parts of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously. That's why I was saying, going and getting like a cheap bottle of water from Sev kind of thing. Okay. Obtain Thunderblade, which we'll just be selling. So there we go. We've opened up that path, which will be required for a little bit later. Yeah, that's true. You were thinking it was going to be out for a few days, and then your uncle was like, hold my beer, I'll have this done in, crap, what was that, like a half an hour? Like, after you had said, it's going to be days, is a half an hour later, update, hey, my uncle fixed it. I'm not actually trying to poke fun, I actually love that. That is so cool. Alright, now for this stupid minigame. Come on. Oh, come on! I hate this minigame. I hate this fucking minigame. The whole fucking point is I'm supposed to get to the other side. Hey, why are you making me waste my time on this shit minigame? Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I mean... I'd say probably about... if it was like mid-afternoon, I'd probably say... hey, 18, 19 hours-ish, but yeah. But yeah. Fuck you, Johnny. You suck. I hate you. Go to hell. 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 Fuck you and the minigame you waste my time with. Johnny is not bad enough story-wise for me to hate him. For me to hate him story-wise. Like, he's not enough to be a negative to story. I'll go ahead and say that. But his minigame, sure as fuck, is a triple negative to gameplay, because god damn do I hate that minigame. To be fair, Neko, it's whatever. Ever. Because, yeah. I lose track of days, so I really can't say shit. Hell, to be honest with you, I was kind of like half like, wait, is it? What day is it today? Because I didn't even realize it was Thursday. You know? It felt to me like this was still Wednesday. And that I would have a couple of days of, you know, not being paid. Oh yeah, speaking of that, yes, even though I'm getting paid tomorrow, I am going to stream for a bit. But it's pretty much going to be I'm at the mercy of whenever the boys are like, let's go. Because I do actually have to go out tomorrow and get some stuff. Especially if I want to keep streaming console games. In case I haven't explained that, I gave my capture card to Compass so that he could stream console games. And he hasn't streamed since I gave it to him. Go figure. I'm gonna have to hound him about that. I'm gonna be like, all right, you owe me, you owe me a frickin' RE4 stream, dude. OG RE4, obviously. And you have to do pro like I did. And I don't think he's beaten it on Xbox, so he won't be doing it with the Ashley armor. Watch, he'll get through it in a single night as opposed to... Ooh, that. Alright. Whoops, nope, not settings. Party. Swap them down. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It caught me wrong, blue wolf. As the flames went up higher. Sorry. Bad joke, I know. Speaking of Bond, actually, apparently Johnny Cash actually did do I don't know what you would call that, a demo, I guess? Or like a version, we'll just call it a version. Johnny Cash actually has a version of the Bond song Thunderball. I actually didn't know that until I had seen a video about rejected Bond songs. And I was like, huh. Interesting. We almost had Johnny Cash instead of Tom Jones doing a doing a Bond song. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the fact that we have a Tom Jones song, honestly. Because Thunderball is such a good song. The Tom Jones Thunderball is such a good song. The fuck were you doing up there? Oh yeah, Robo's still learning crap. Rapid Fire Fist. I'll definitely have to, look into that. And I'm still not taking Robo with me into the Lavos fight, because he is going to get creamed. I've proven that. In order to literally get the Chrono list ending, I literally needed to take Robo out of the party and replace him with Magus. So, yeah, I will say it plain. Yeah, Robo definitely is not one that 94, Magic Crest. Oh, I could? Huh. It would still increase it. It would decrease it, but it would also boost my magic. Huh. Maybe I should test that. Lower it by like 5 points. It's not a bad idea, actually. Obviously, we want to go down. I always forget this code. There we go. Counterclockwise starting at the bottom. Bottom of the face buttons. Got it. Run! And now this scene. This goes on a little too long as far as I'm concerned. There. Okay. Okay. Can we get this? Okay. There we go. Right, I gotta do this. One, two, oh, come on. Okay, that's three. Oh, come on. That was three. You bitch. The fuck are you talking about? Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. One. Okay. That should be three. There. Fuck you. Hate that so much. Do you want to try it out? No! Because I want to get on with fighting Lavos, damn it. Alright. Alright. So now that we're done, now I can go and deal with Lavos. It's like, come on, I want to go deal with Lavos, damn it. This is the next ending that I need. I do like that you're able to recover after every round. That is actually nice. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, come on, no, don't do this. Don't start this. Not in the middle of me. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. It was just OBS fucking up. Oh boy. Oh god, okay. Supposed to be the clean. Okay. There we go. I'll admit, I was worried that we were gonna have another thing like frickin' whatchamacallit. Let's do the low level one. Save some MP. Alright, barrier change. Everything but light. Alright. Simple enough. Go mid-ether, turbo ether, and then a couple of normal ethers. There we go. Next. Try Delta Force. I'm curious to see how much it'll do. Delta Force is a better option. And that will barely do anything. Correction, it did do absolutely nothing to me. Some of these fights are just long and boring, admittedly. Like this one in particular. There we go. Now for this stupid fight. And 2 turbo ethers needed. Alright. I'm so glad my stats are actually up to the point now where this is like not as obnoxiously bad. Okay, now he's getting serious. I don't even think he did any damage to me that round. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's actually bad. I didn't even look at Luca's equipment. I should have. Oh, shit. I just noticed how low both Luca and Mana are. Shit. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh, boy. Okay. I guess I could have done an elixir there, but whatever. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that's just cheap, Lavos. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on! Why are Lucas' stats so bad right now? Why are they absolute dog shit? Like, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Now you're just trying to be a dick, Lavos. Oh my god. What is any of this? Okay. Oh, come on! No! Don't do a rain from the heavens! Come on, Lavos! Stop that already! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just... My god, I'm gonna have to just leave them down then. Because at this fucking rate, I'm just wasting my resources. I'm literally just wasting resources at this fucking point. There. And that's the worst part right there, that I was one Lumiere away. Like, come on now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make that the last time I ever have to do that. Because clearly that fight just is like, no, fuck you. So what the hell was up with your equipment? Oh my god! It literally put her equipment back to nothing. What? Why? I don't think I need to see that, so we'll do speed. We'll do a little bit of speed. And accuracy... He will be replaced... Will not be replaced. And then, yeah, I was gonna test the magic crest to see how much better that is. Alright. Cool. There. So now I'm locking in the boss gauntlet is dead. Dead and gone. We're done. Alright. Let's get the next ending. I know I used a lot of potions and elixirs, but fuck it, you know? Once I'm ready to go after the Time Devourer, I will be basically going through the Black Omen and just grinding out elixirs, so... Fuck, 34.94. I didn't even look how much Lumiere did. $2,000. Okay. Not the biggest of deals, but it helps. So I'm gonna hold on to it. Ah, crap, she's confused. That's gonna be the one sore spot of fighting Evos before the Magus thing. I mean, Luca is not immune to status ailments. And won't be until it won't be in any of the final battles until I'm fighting the Dream Devourer. Which, thankfully, I am 99% sure does not have multiple forms, so that helps. Oh, great. Confused again. Well, that didn't matter because that was the final Lumiere. I actually want to test something. I'm going to test something here. Because I want to see something about Antipode Bomb 3. First, I'm going to use one of my 4 Mega Elixirs. Testing. Temporal Shift. Temporal Shift, attack. Come on! I get so annoyed at that. I push a button and then I have to wait for like multiple things before my thing goes off. That does do a fuck ton of damage, so... You know what? Since I'm removing those anyway. Or removing my use of them, I should be more clear. Come on. Give the ladies their turn. Stop sucking out their thing. This is what I'm curious about. Or I should say, this is the other thing I was curious about. Okay. It's still nowhere near worrying about. No, it's still nothing to worry about at all. There we go. Counterattack when middle pod not present. High potion. Lower defense. Come on. $5,500 per round of that. still hasn't raised its defenses yet. Oh, there's the defenses going back up. And there's the defenses going back down. Come on. There you go. So many work-related messages today. There we go. Done again. Goodbye, Lavos. Whoops. This is probably going to be the rest of the week, but yeah. Good night. So this is the good night ending. Wait. Is it literally just the credits? Okay, yeah, this is literally just the credits rolling with animations of the new and frog sprites. Okay. So this is going to be probably one of the more subjective points that I ever put on the board. I'm giving a negative to this ending. Now, to explain myself on why, the answer is actually quite simple. This ending is... Well, there's no nice way to say it. This ending is dumb. It's literally just the credits rolling, right? Like, this is a NES ending. And it's not even a very good... Well... Sorry, let me say that again. It's basically on par with a lot of NES endings, right? So, yeah. I guess we can call credits a cutscene. Whoops. Oh, come on. Stop being stupid. So yeah, I didn't know if any of the endings were going to get negatives. Negatives other than the ending that you all know is getting a negative. Let's just be real about that. Like, I'm sorry, but if you think the Dreams epilogue ending is not getting a negative out of me, you're fucking nuts. I'm sorry. I hate the Dreams epilogue. Now, how big of a negative is it going to be? I don't know. I'm leaning towards triple, admittedly, from memory, but I haven't viewed the ending in years. Hell, it's been years since Chugga Conroy did his Let's Play of Chrono Trigger. So, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I don't know how many negatives that thing's gonna get, but I am giving a negative to the Good Night ending because Jesus, that ending sucks. It's not an ending. It's literally it's literally a nothing burger. So, all right, back to the end of time. Now that we got that ending out of the way. All right. So we can go to Medina if we want. That's the Mystic Mountain, and then that's the future. So our next destination is Medina. So the next ending is when we hear about the legendary hero. Defeat Lavos after hearing about the legendary hero in 600 AD, but before obtaining the hero's badge from Tada. I forgot about you. Time Hat I want to hang on to. I think. Yeah, I'll hang on to the Time Hat. There's no reason to give it up. Nova Armor I definitely want to keep. This other stuff I don't. I might as well start replenishing my supplies. So now our trek through the game continues. With Luca being properly equipped this time. God. That's slightly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give it a negative because it only really affects you on new game plus. This really, and you have to know to it, like you have to basically. It doesn't really screw you over, as I proved with Lavos. I mean, it kind of did, but it also kind of didn't when you think about it. But yeah, so far, I'm thinking that where we are with the gameplay negatives is pretty much where it's gonna stay. The only other thing I could possibly see being a negative past this point is the fight against the Dream Devourer and the dimension. Well, I tell a lie because there's also the dimensional ifs too. Those black vortex things. So, yeah. And we also have the green. Actually, no, sorry. We have the green vortexes, and those are necessary to complete before the Dream Devourer even happens. So that's not why I skipped them, by the way. That's just that was just me being like, meh. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to get on with it. I just want to get on with getting the endings, you know. And then once we get, and then once I get all the other endings, well, then I'll be ready to get the final ending, you know. I do like the progress I'm making. The fact that I'm now up to, now that I've gotten 5 of the endings so far. I do like that. Because it basically means once I get the next ending, we'll be halfway through the endings. So, good. Oh, and the best part, I'm gonna keep gaining X to go towards leveling the girls up too. Which means it's very possible that they will level as well by the time I'm ready to go. So yeah, I'll probably spend some time in. I mean, I guess we'll see how much exp I get in the dimensional rifts actually. Okay. I guess I could have done the Medina thing first. First, couldn't I have? Huh. No, it's the lean square one I want. I was like, wait, is the lean square one the portal I want? Yes, it is. Just not the right telepad and the actual gate. Because I've already gotten the good night ending. I do not need it again. I kind of wish you could choose whether to go to the end of time, back to the end of time, or just go straight to the time period you're wanting to go to. I feel like that just would have been a better thing, you know? But, oh well. That is a nitpick. And no, that's not going to be a negative, because that's dumb. That would be ridiculously minor. Like, at most, I could see that being part of an aggregate negative, but even then. Oh yeah, I should also note that I actually don't have... I'm not as complainy about potions having a lack of healing, for one very simple reason. The numbers are lower here. The reason why I'm bitched about potions having their healing properties halved in FF6 is because that game allows you to get up to quad 9 in terms of stats for HP and MP. You know, for HP, right? And triple 9 for MP. And, yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good to have your heals be stupidly minuscule, in my opinion. That's not fun. Oh. Whoops. I guess I have to hear the entire thing. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, I didn't hear the whole thing, so I didn't get so it didn't register. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Let's cross over the Zenon Bridge. Golden Helm. Ah! That's funny. I didn't even realize he gave you that. Yeah, okay. Enough of this. Die. The heroes come at last? Yeah. I think it's what I needed to hear. So I suppose we'll test it. It says after you hear about the legendary hero, so. And we just heard that it's the dude's son named Tata. Alright. Restore. Save. Head to the Day of Lavos. Let's go. Of course, we've already destroyed. I wish it were over, but I get the feeling it's not. Ugh, I guess don't have a choice. Yeah. Alright. Another round where we don't have stat prevention items for Luca yet. Which is going to be the same for a few more endings yet, by the way. Because again, we basically have to go through Antiquity before we get to that point, so. Oh, so much. There's so many Lavos fights. That's pretty much the extent of the post game of Chrono Trigger for getting all the endings. It's just going through the game again and fighting Lavos a bajillion times. Now, thankfully, they actually made the Lavos fight fun as fuck, so that actually isn't a big deal. Could you imagine if the Lavos fight, like, even in the last two forms, was fucking boring as sin? Like, goddamn. And already I have that done. Wow. You know what? No need to be stingy. Oh shit, she's under confusion. Ugh. Nope, okay. I actually get to do Antipode Bomb 3 again, yay! I do like how powerful it is, I really do. 3,500 is insane. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Not the end of the world. There. That's the next form of Lavos done. Well, not a bad idea, Neko. I mean, it pretty much is lunchtime for you. Actually, it's just before noon here, actually, so never mind. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get rid of this jackass. Again. For the 6th of 12 times. Alright. I also love how the guide basically calls the losing to Lavos thing ending 0, basically, because you know, it's not an official ending, but it is an elaborate game over. Which, makes sense. I'm gonna try Berserker strats this time. Not full Berserker, obviously, but... Oh. Well, shit. Okay, that's not great. Okay, we're gonna heal me fully, because I needed the restoration of my MP anyway. And we're gonna get her up. Ooh, Swish Teas. Nice. Aw, come on! Why'd you have to do your stupid laser attack? Come on, Lavos. Don't turn this into another thing like your shell. Okay, having HP is fine. Fine, I don't care about that right now. No, that's what I have Mega Elixirs for. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had Swiss cheese. Please, I'll be honest. No, you are going to do Frenzy. You are going to do Panika. Then we're gonna do Antipode Bomb. The thing that I have no fear of whatsoever. Yeah, well, that's good. You have time to get more. No, not Mega Elixir. Elixir, not yet. So you're disabling status ailments on me. Schmack. Okay, that's annoying. the defense is being restored. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna use that. We're just gonna use that and be done with it. Cause, hoo boy, I didn't realize he could do that. Huh. Interesting. Me, I just like good cheese. I'm pretty sure Swiss is one of my favorite ones, though. Definitely. Well, and there we go. Done again. Alright. Did I get the legendary hero ending? Survey says... I did. Wait, is this another... just the credits? Oh. Okay, it reenacts the opening sequence during the credits. Well, that's better than the frickin' Good Night ending, at least. I don't know why the ominous music is playing for this, but yeah. But yeah, so they send Tada after Magus. Oh yeah, that's why. Because they're sending Tada after Magus. Yes. That... Turns out we're the frickin' Magus villains? What? That part's a little eh. I'm gonna say wash to this one, honestly. I thought there was gonna be play out a little differently. I'm gonna say wash. It's not a good ending, but it's not a terrible ending either. So shrug. So yay, we now have 5 endings? And 2. No, we have 6. Okay. Alright. Alright, so the next one... the next one is the Unknown Past. Defeat Lavos after obtaining the hero's badge from Tada, but before attending Ayla's party with the gate when the gate key is stolen. Stolen. So basically, we have to fight Lavos before Ayla's party, but we do still need to get the badge from Tada. So basically, we need to get up to the Dreamstone. Yeah, we need to get up to the point where we're ready to get the Dreamstone. Basically. Once we're ready to get the Dreamstone, instead of going to Mystic Mountain, we're gonna head to... We will head to fight Lavos again. Because I feel like that will actually be the most efficient way to do that. So, we continue. My goal is to at least get to ending 8 before the end of today. That is my goal. Sure. Sure, Neko. I mean, we've got nothing else going on right now. We're literally just going through the plot beats we've been through. So... We've got nothing to talk about until I face Lavos again. Oh, god damn it. Or rather, I've got nothing to talk about until we defeat Lavos again. Considering I know I can beat him now. Are you here, Tada? No, you're not here yet. How do I get you? How do I get you to appear? Forget what step I need. Oh, god damn it. Yeesh. Yeah, trying to ride in Astalos at age 8? Yeah, not the best. Not the best thing. Oh, right, I know what I have to do. I need to go fight Massa Immune. I forgot about that. That's right. I need to go here, I'm pretty sure. And I need to go fight... Yeah, here we go. Forgot about this part of the game. Well, good. At least the lesson was learned. Because that would be pretty bad if it wasn't learned. All right. There's an item that's good to get. Yeah. No need to drag those memories up if you don't need to. Because, oh boy! I don't really have childhood stories in with my characters, really. I have backstory stuff, obviously, but not really anything that's like, you know, crazy things from the past kind of thing. I'm not usually good at coming up with stuff like that, admittedly. I usually keep my backstories pretty simple. With very few exceptions. The only exception to that is actually the Black Wolf. It's actually one of the reasons why I basically asked the boys to not choose black as the color they were going for, or because I already had an idea for the Black Wolf. Specifically, the Black Wolf is a clone of the Blue Wolf in setting. The thing was that he was they were doing all the genetic tampering and everything to try and deal with it, but because Hojo, yes, that Hojo is, well, that Hojo, he's incompetent, is the nicest way I could put that. So the programming the Black Wolf to be completely loyal, it completely fell flat on its face. So naturally the Black Wolf said, "Screw you, I'm not taking your orders," and, well, yeah. He effectively kind of decided I was just gonna have my own role kind of thing, and enjoys kind of being like a backstory antagonist kind of thing. Think of him kind of like similar to Piccolo and DBZ, except for the fact that, well, unlike Piccolo, the Black Wolf was never evil. Like, ever. There's not one time where you could really point and say, hey, Black Wolf is pure evil. No. The Black Wolf always kind of was like, yeah, I'm going to be the villain, but I'm going to be the villain that doesn't endanger civilians. I am not going to, basically, it's a role, right? Theatricality. Yes, I'm a villain, but I'm not going to drown puppies or punch babies in the face. Ace. I'm the villain because I oppose the heroes, is the general gist. But instead of that just being, a debated thing for nerd circles, no, that is actually what the Black Wolf basically does. And he doesn't shy away from that. He is the Blue Wolf's menace, a menace to the Blue Wolf, not to society, if you understand the distinction. I kind of made it as a speed capsule, nice. I kind of meant it as kind of a nature, like people, kind of a people at their nature can be good people, kind of thing. The world just sucks, right? Because I've always fought against the whole humans are awful thing. Because their nature is conflict and all that shit. It's like, come on, no. Human nature is competition. That's human nature. this is actually proven in the backstory of the Black Wolf too, because in said backstory of the Black Wolf, well, he kind of gets transported to, well, Europa, as in Valkyria Chronicles 1 Europa, and he gets caught up in the war that happens in that is depicted in Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4. And he looks at that and he says, nope. And he says, nope, I am no warmonger. Hell, war is ugly as fuck. So when he gets back to, we'll just call it, Earth 1, I want to say. Hey, I think I called it. He's like, no. He takes one look at the what all the villain factions on Earth 1 are doing, and he's like, fuck this. I'm gonna stop them. Of course, what also helps with that is that, well, he's kind of got a girlfriend with incredible powers who gets kidnapped by terrorists. So that kind of pushes him to the point of, screw you, you fucking assholes, I'm going to deal with you. Which then leads him to effectively become a part of the main team, basically. So instead of being a rival / villain, no, he's literally just part of the team now. That's why I related him to Piccolo and not Vegeta. Because Vegeta was legitimately a villain in DBZ, whereas Piccolo, he portrayed himself as one, but he kind of lost that pretty quickly. One fight with Goku, who then he kept trying to whatchamacallit, then he kept, and then he was like, I am going to defeat Goku, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh. The only difference is the Black Wolf, the Black Wolf's Gohan moment, as I'll call it, was not taking care of a kid. It was more of he sees what actual evil is and is like, nope, that is not me. That is not me, that will never be me. Huh, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of my characters' motivations are basically rebellion when you think about it. Now that I'm saying that out loud. Because a lot of the backstory stuff is screw this crap. I'm going to fight against it because it's wrong. Yes. Well, it's good to have self-awareness in a character, Neko. Which is actually kind of one of the things that I have a lot of my characters do. They have a lot of, whatchamacallit. They have a lot of self-reflection, is how I want to phrase that. Now he should have moved out of the way so that I can get the hilt. You know, actually thinking about you know, your character Rico being like, how the hell am I still alive? It's funny because like a similar questioning has come into play. It kind of comes into play with whatchamacallit, the you know, with several of my characters, because they look at it like, because you know, you might question how the heck, and then it's like, oh, it's because they have an entire support network, you know. So God damn it. Yeah. Nearly died when she was born? Oof. Sick often as a child, nearly dying several times. Jesus. The Raging incident that you described. And multiple assassination attempts and the war. Ouch. Yeesh. I think that's less self-reflection at that point and more, what the actual hell? Hell is my life. I mean, granted, you know, royalty, so that makes sense. So that makes sense for her. Yeah. Luck. Just sheer luck. Unless the faithful, there is actual, like benevolent deities in your setting, Neko. I wouldn't know, honestly, obviously, but so that could be an interesting thing to have be a factor in my setting. Adios is real, and she actually helps. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like luck to me. Okay, there we go. So now we have been told about the Dreamstone. Now we can go kick Lavos' ass. Yeah, it's like, alright, I've got this. She's dead. Pooh! I bet the assassin was just kind of like seeing that, saw her catch it, because he's like, yes, I've got it too. Fuck this! I'm giving up being an assassin. I think that would be funny. Like, just full on quits. It's like, yep, nope, I'm done. Which is actually funny, because I was just talking about a character who did actually quit being a villain. Alright. Next round against Lavos. I guess I should check when the next ending is coming up for. So the next one is after we get the gate key back. Heck, but before or we give Masamune to Frog. Okay. So yeah, the next couple of endings are pretty rapid fire. Because we only have to go through like one dungeon. Obviously, this is going to take as long as it did before, because we are not at we're not at the point of being able to do it again. Being able to, we're not at the point where we're ready to level again, is what I mean. There's the first arm gone. Well, shit. I didn't even notice him on his health, so we're just gonna do that. next form. Yeah, that form does not concern me at all anymore. That's the funny thing. I've fought it so many times that I'm just like, yeah, no. Alright, let's do it. I don't know where the wind comes from when they're posing like that, but whatever. You know what? I think we're gonna do some setup. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, really? Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, don't say it so casually. There we go. Okay, let's see. It kept Luca alive, but Mana stayed alive, but the there wasn't a. Mocha was too low. All right, there we go. Okay, I needed to recharge that anyway. Come on. Okay, so I'm no longer immune from status effects. There we go. Okay. Yep. They're restored. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's it. That's another round against Lavos done. That's what, 3 endings we've managed now? The Unknown Past. So this is another lame one, apparently, according to the guide. Another one of the ones where it's like it's just scenes during the credits. So, yeah. A lot of these are just not endings, and that's kind of one of the things I lament about it. Oh yeah, it's got 13 endings. Like most, half of them aren't even actual fucking endings. Endings, they're just little sequences during the credits. I like that entire group of reptiles are just scared of Ayla. I mean, that makes sense. You would think that the impact would scatter the hay, but yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that's another ending done. Yeah, that makes sense. Because of the sheer impact. So. Oh. So Robo shows up. Does a few of his animations. Okay. Oh. He was in charge of putting the end up on screen. Okay, whatever. But yeah. So that was the Unknown Past. Another lame ass ending. I think I'm gonna say wash to that one as well. But yeah. Alright. Next, it's time to head to Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. So that we can go get the gate key stolen. Yeah, it's a little ominous without the music. Ugh, fuck. The irony is that she's seen wielding a club in this animation, but she never uses a club. She's literally a martial artist in the actual fighting. So it's like, what? How did you guys get that wrong? Hell, even in the sprite work, she's only using martial arts. Alright. Someone's jealous that they didn't pin him to the cliff wall. Ellen started having her way with him. It's like, look, Marl, Harold, invitation's open. Let's go. Oh, you know. Another berserker ring. Okay. Yeah, we're still not at the point where I'm going to be gaining enough X to level, really. That's still not going to be for a while. I guess technically we could have met Ayla before doing that, but whatever. Come on. Okay. Get the girls up. Find out the gate key has been stolen. Oh. All right. $189. That's gonna be a while. Hell, unless I grind it up. Which I might, honestly. Just to get those things up. Oh my god. We just had to be delayed a little bit more so that I could freaking have one more, so we could have one more come after me. It's like, come on now. Not interesting, you're just boring. Ugh. And again, speaking of OC mode, I really need to get back to writing that. Writing my OC mode up. Because I'd like to get the next chapter going. I've made good progress on that on the next chapter, that's for sure. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be frickin' game right there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Weren't even interesting when I was at level, so fuck off. You were actually irritating when I was at level. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay. Charm's gonna take a while. Okay, there's gotta be something I missed in here. Ah, fuck off. Oh, there it is. Ah, fuck off. Ah. I don't remember this part. Then again, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Now I need to... Well, let's not use that. I have fuck tons of mid-ethers. Might as well use those. I'm not too worried about using up my normal ethers, but yeah. Oh, come on! There. Jerk. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off! I had to wait for all 4 of them to fucking move. No, Where the fuck? Ah! This is actively starting to annoy me. All that's happening is Laura there is gaining frickin' TP, and that's it. That's all that's actually happening here. Could have sworn I didn't need to defeat all of the reptites, though. Oh, fuck off. Of course. I'm gonna save my MP this time. Where the hell is where I have to go? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Ugh. The fuck am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. I almost feel like I need to watch one of the previous sessions in order to frickin' figure this out. Oh, fuck. It's also not helped that I need the AFK for a bio break soon. Fuck. Alright. Alright. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, so now that I got that, and so now that I've gone to the washroom and gotten myself something to eat, let's see if we can realize that I just needed to go a little further up. Oh my god! I'm an idiot. I'm like, I'm missing something clearly. Something stupidly obvious, clearly, and yeah, I was. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, she's way off. From another level. Alright. Before giving the key to, giving Masamune to Frog. Okay. then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to forge my Samune now. Before I get the next ending. Alright. Let's just use that. There we go. No, I want to save that. Instead, I'll do that. She didn't even have any status protection. Okay. Oh, it didn't even matter. That's another round against Lavos done. So now we have half the endings. Well, more than half the endings, actually. Because Unknown Past was ending 7. So yeah, it's literally just another montage of sprites in the credits. I gotta be honest with you on this. This is dumb. A lot of these, all of the endings we have done today, outside of, hang on, was there one that we did today? Hang on, what all did we do today? Let's see, we did the successor of Guardio. That one was actually kind of funny. honey, but Good Night, Legendary Hero, Unknown Past, and People of the Times have all been lame. When are we supposed to get a real ending next, I wonder? Let's see. Okay, so apparently the next one is actually going to be a proper ending this time. So apparently now we're getting into the actual endings. I think what I'm going to do... I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to give an ending to... I'm actually going to change the negative I gave for the endings. There are several... I should put that in quotes. Endings that are nothing more than... Whoops. Than lame credit sequences that offer... Whoops. That offer nothing. And are a waste of time. Aim for what they are. The only thing that keeps this at one negative for let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4 endings. I'm gonna put endings in quotes again. So, yeah. The score isn't changing, but I am changing it up to just say the fucking credit sequence endings are collectively a negative. Because they all suck in one way or another. Like, the most interesting one was, what was it called? Oh, the one after Good Night. Legendary Hero was interesting. It was actually kind of interesting. It was actually kind of interesting. I mean, sort of. But even then, it was kind of like a, what the fuck is that? kind of an ending, right? Apparently the next one that we're going to get, the Oath, is an actual ending this time. Right. But it still pisses me off that it's like, really? You know? Why did you even bother crafting that, you know? Just have it be a random fucking set of credits that play. But whatever. It also kind of bugs me that there's only one portal to the Middle Ages. That's weird to me. Get up the fucking ladder, come on! God, you guys. So we're now 2/3 of the way through these endings, and I gotta tell ya, going back through them and actually looking at them, I'm not impressed. Like, I literally say that the 4 endings that I've given the negative for, you literally could just eject them, and it wouldn't fucking mean anything. Literally. Maybe keep the Legendary Hero one, but otherwise, no. Eject those endings. The stupid credit sequence endings, because they're worthless. They literally add nothing. Nothing. They are literally just a waste of time. It's like, you might as well say, the game might as well say, thanks for wasting your time every time you fucking beat Lavos. Because fighting Lavos is the only reason to do those endings. You know? Anyway, here. You have Masamune now. You are worthy of wielding it. Now pick up the fucking sword and let's go. Sorry, just... Ugh. Anyways. I really just am looking at this like, meh, you know? You know, especially considering that you have, without a guide, it's like, you might not even discover some of these endings. And it's like, imagine if the 4 endings you had left were those frickin' credit ones, and you were like, wait, when the heck do I do this? And then you either look it up or finally figure it out, and then that's what you're treated to. All of that time of not being able to see these endings, and that's what you get? Like, ugh. An entire third of the endings are just hot garbage, and I kinda hate it. Let's just turn on turbo and get through this. Okay. Up. we haven't seen Frostark yet, so let's show off Frostark. I'm gonna try and... Oh yeah, I guess... don't forget to upgrade the equipment. Equipment, Alex. Come on now. Oh, fuck off. I think I'm actually gonna fight Lavos with Frog in the party. Just because, yeah. Might as well make this, because this is effectively one of his endings. I mean, Successor of Guardia kind of involved him, but it really wasn't about him. It was more of just about the comedy of if he ever actually got with Lean. Think he would defeat Magus and return to his human form before having a kid with Lean, but whatever. Defense of 209. That's... I do not know. Okay. Alright. Next round. I will admit, I do like that I'm knocking out so many thingies. Nice. Alright. Let's try out Frostark. It's only a single target? Oh god, that's... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how much it does with water, too. No, he does next to nothing. Ugh. Glacial freeze again. Alright, so his status immunity is gone. I'm playing with fire here. I should really stop that. Oh. That's a pretty weak party heal, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot rely on that. God, I'm losing 1,700 damage in one hit from my one attack. Oof. Next time, I am definitely... If I lose this, I am definitely bringing, Mono with me, because it's like... Yeah... That's just necessary. In fact, I think from now on, I'm just gonna stick to the Mocha Mana combo at this point. Because, yeah... The amount of damage the others are doing and the amount of setup I need for the others to be able to do much is not helping. I'd rather just go with the ones that I've actually... You know, that have proven they can withstand a lot of shit, you know? There we go. I should see something with I should see something actually. Oh wow. That actually is pretty good damage. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Oh boy. Okay, how much does it do? Oh! Well, that's actually not bad. BJ can actually survive it pretty good. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did actually give him status immunity. I was like, oh, I'm so used to it with Luca where it's like they don't have status immunity. Actually, I got an idea. X strike there. Just so we're ready. And then... Well, actually, no. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh well, whatever. 1,250, that's not bad. That could be a fuck of a lot worse. Well, I will need that. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. What? What? Oh, that sucked. stomach. And done. I am still going to keep Luca in the party for future attempts at this, but otherwise, yeah, no. The Oath. I don't know why we were hearing Robo. We're hearing Robo. Phew, this one's a bit stubborn. My apologies, Mana. Ah, whoa. That's the idiot. That idiot's the one who should be apologizing. Shoot, dare. Let him sleep. He's earned it. Fighting that long and hard. I guess I skipped over it. Fine, whatever. Where are you going? I just made some tea. I have some business to attend. Ow. At least we got a scene before the credits. Which is more than you can say about the last 4 fucking endings. The endings. This one actually feels like an actual one. Fool! Do you wish to die an early death? Somebody's gotten himself in too deep. Taking us on one man alone. They don't even show who's going through all of this. But it's like, come on, we all know who it is. Come on now. You! Bye. Ugh. So you came. Fiends and humans are nigh destroyed. save you and I. Hey, the victor of this battle shall have the world as his prize. No, it seems as such, but it is no prize I seek. It is vengeance! Ah, the Masamune. Very well. Come, if it is death you seek. That is actually a decent ending. So yeah, we finally got a decent ending again. After fucking 4 terabad endings that just suck. Ugh. But yeah, I just... Oh, I am glad we got... We've cleared so many of the endings. I will admit that. The end. So yeah, decent ending for the presentation, but otherwise, yeah, no. It's just there. Okay. So yeah, we've only got 4 endings left to get. Including one that's kind of annoying to get, if I'm honest. Wait, that's not where I had it. I had it here. Okay, so that was the oath. Next up is defeat Lavos after fighting Magus, but before fighting Azala and the Black Tyranno. Okay, so we gotta go fight Magus now. Alright. Let's go. We're almost done. Because actually, what's funny is that you have the final battle against Azala, then you have all the antiquity stuff, and yeah. And obviously, like I said, we're not doing New Game Plus every goddamn time. I mean, we could, but that would just be a waste of time, let's be real. So. Okay. I do like the fact that for the Magus fight, I have a party that is completely immune to status effects, so that's nice. All right. Oh, come on. Ugh. I just want... because I just... What the hell? How are you still alive? Die. Okay. There. Oh, fuck off. We've now made it back to Magus' castle, with several of the endings now having been crushed. Okay, finally. We've still got a long ways to go for that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. I didn't want to fucking run into you and fight you. Not worth my time. There. Just gonna go right, sneak right past them because I do not care. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, bleh. There. Okay. Ah, crap. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna... because there's 6 of them. Oh. Oh, whatever. Because there's 6 of them, I'll get rid of 4 of them with Lumiere. There, and then attack... And then physically attack the other 2. I hate this room. God damn it. Fuck you, see. Whose level just went up? Mine did. Nice. Not that I needed my level to go up again, but it's nice regardless. I didn't need it to go up until I was ready to start taking on the whatchamacallit. On the dimensional vortexes. Once I was ready to take those on, then yeah, levels would be nice. Okay. Ugh. 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 Okay. Let's get this over with, I guess, so that we can move on.
So many. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on! I got past you. Claiming I didn't is just asinine. In fact, it's asinine 10 and 11. Didn't really mean to keep going with Cure 2, but you know what? I'm gonna just do it good until I catch up with Alara there, because yeah, I might as well at this point. The more TP that my characters gain, the better anyway. Because then they're closer to more techs, which then allows them to gain even more techs, and yeah, you get it. Okay.
Ugh. All right. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. Oh. You've got that on. Okay. Take that. And... Oh, wow. I could, but no. I need her magic defense to be up. Up if she's going to join me in the fight against Lavos. And that is unfortunately what this one's gonna do, so what this is gonna be, so this is gonna be interesting. And by interesting, I mean, of course, that it's gonna suck. 61 TP left for her. Okay. At least this way you get to see basically all of the dialogue that the different characters have. Granted, I did not need Frog in the... Well, no, actually I did need Frog in the party for that one, didn't I? Huh. Right now? I like that. I like how simple that is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. $287. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, that's actually some good damage. So this is actually gonna probably go a little better than before. Nice! I actually got that one dealt with at first. Let's do that. Of course. Yeah, definitely need a heal here. Totally gotta see what Falcon Strike does to that one pod, though. Yeah. It's poison. I think we can survive one round of doing iceberg toss instead. Oh. Yeah. In answer to the question of why I wasn't bothering with the Mega Elixir yet. Hate lose, but hate run more. I do have to laugh at that. Not Lavos home, Lavos lose. Simplistic, but it makes sense. Oh wow, it's all enemy. It is an all enemies attack. Interesting. All right, how much is this gonna do? Ooh, that's actually pretty powerful. Okay. I found my mega attack then. That's not bad. We can just have Mocha on healing duty, honestly. And the best part is I don't have to stop the Falcon Strikes. Takes once the pod is revived. I can just keep doing it because it's a physical attack that'll keep being powerful. Oh. Well, shit. Well, let's get rid of that for starters. Then Okay, that's gonna be Athenian water, methinks. Oh, wow. No, I can actually just do that. Okay, cool. Good. It's like, really? She didn't have any immunities to status effects. Is this gonna be even easier than the frickin' than when I do it with Luca? Cause that's what it feels like right now. Jesus, Falcon Strike. Why do you gotta be so useful? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, and I'll need Laura to use a Mega Elixir on her turn. Assuming she doesn't die from this. She didn't. Okay, cool. But there is something we can do for her. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, come on! Stop gaining a billion turns, please. Seriously! Fuck! Oh my god! Can you let my characters have a fucking turn? Oh my god, look at this! Ah, there we go. Fuck. Oh, fuck off, really? Okay. Oh, that would explain why that was like that. Okay. Falcon Strike. Gotta do this twice. There we go. Or once. Whatever. No. You. You need that. I mean, both needed it, but... Come on. Alright. Now. That's the wrong character. That's whatever. I'll try it. Ah, come on. That's how low it was? God damn. After that last Falcon Strike? Holy crap. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. Cool. And of course, everybody's now reptites in this one. I'm not a fan of this, if I'm honest. But yeah, that's the butterfly. This is the butterfly effect ending, so shrug, I guess. You would think that Laura could just go back and defeat Itazola, but whatever. Is that all there is to this ending? Yeah, I don't think this is a very good ending. I think this is another ending that's getting a negative. I hate to say that, but it's like, no, I gotta be honest with myself here. This ending sucks. Kind of sucks. It's not even a creative idea in my opinion, and it actually actively makes no sense if I'm honest. So negative to story. This outro. This ending sucks. So yeah. Well, I said the only story negatives that could possibly be gotten were from the endings, and here we are. I'm gonna go ahead and just say this as bluntly as I can. That ending sucked. It makes no fucking sense. The logic there is because we took Ayla out of time, Azala just won. But what was supposed to happen, but if you know the lore of the setting, that makes no fucking sense. At all. We defeat Lavos in the far future, and Laura can't go, and Ayla can't go back into the past as to where she belongs, and then defeat Azala? I mean, maybe the argument is that she can't defeat Black Tyranno without us. Frankly, I think that's stupid, but whatever. I could at least buy that as an explanation. But they just do it for comedy. And it's worthless. It's absolutely worthless as an ending, in my opinion. Oh yeah, and in case you didn't notice, that's also a the credits roll, that's it, ending. So, yeah, no. That was hot garbage. I'm willing to not be overly douchey when it comes to when it comes to all those stupid, credits only endings of good night to people of the times, because it's the same complaint over and over and over again. And this tells us nothing. This isn't really an ending. This is just an extra credit sequence, right? But I have to admit, yeah, no, All right, so we've got 2 more endings left before we have to face the Dream Devourer. So, next up on the docket. This is also why I didn't bother saving in the end of time, by the way. So, next up on the docket is What the Prophet Seeks. So, basically, right after we defeat, so this one requires us to immediately fight Lavos. Yeah, so this one requires us to defeat Lavos, basically either just before or we see Shala go through that door, or after we get booted out of 12,000 BC. So, and then after that we've got Memory Lane, which is a really fucking hard one to get apparently. Because it's got such a small window. It has such a small window to be triggered. So, yeah. And then after that, it's literally just complete the rest of the game. Up until the thing, which yeah, we're gonna get Chrono. We're obviously gonna get Chrono back for that, because after Antiquity, Chrono. That's when Chrono dies, and then yeah. Alright, let's go into the Tyranno layer and deal with it. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. Makes me wonder how much more longer charm has. Not very. In fact, she's gonna get it really soon. Ah, come on. I gotta find the right spot to go on. I didn't even see the third guy. Ah, whatever. I don't care that much. Okay. Ugh. Whoops. Alert charm. Twin charm dual attack. Distract and steal from an enemy. Oh yeah, it's the steal. It's the steal move. We're close to the point now where I can where I can deal with it, so I can get more elixirs, I mean. Tailspin's probably a long ways away, yep. How close is Lord? Nowhere near. Okay. Okay, as though. No idea if she's gonna make it by the end of this dungeon, but I guess we'll see. Whoops. Oh, come on! You're just wasting my time at this point. Oh, come on. You are literally just a waste of my fucking time. Oh, for fuck's sakes! One wrong fucking move and you frickin' are paying for it completely. Alien, it's like, fuck off. No! Come on! Now I have to go through a bajillion battles again. Okay. At least I don't have to do that again. Really? Okay, if you're quite done wasting my time. Okay. Yeah. Run away like little pansy, Azala. Alright. Uh... Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Actually leveled. Cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, we actually have our thing now. As fun as it was to use Laura in the party for that, I want Luca back in the party. Ready for this. Alright. So there we go. We finally got to the next ending. So off to the Day of Lavos we go. For the second last ending that actually involves us fighting Lavos. I am actually being serious right now. We're almost done. Fighting Lavos. This is the second last time we're going to be doing it. And no, I am not going to have one where Robo joins us for that. I would love for that to be the case, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think I can get Robo's defense up and magic defense up enough to make that feasible. Yeah, the best I can do is 81, so I'd have to level him at least a few more times before, or that would even become feasible. Because, yeah, even because you saw how much damage Ayla was taking. And that was when I got her defenses up to 93. Your defenses have to be at least 90 in order for it to be feasible. And I forgot to heal before I came into this fight. Oops! Come on. Come on! I love how with each level, I'm doing a little bit more to Lavos each time. It's kind of cathartic, if I'm honest. And the funny thing is we're not actually that far away from from getting the last Lavos ending. We're actually like extremely close, and then it's basically just do the rest of Antiquity. So yeah, if I can manage to deal with those dimensional rifts today, all that would be left for tomorrow would be dealing with the whatchamacallit. Dealing with the Dream Devourer itself. And at that point I'll have the equipment I need to deal with him, so. And the levels, because I mean I'm pretty much already at the level I need to be that the guide says I should be at bare minimum to fight him, so. It'll be interesting to see how much I do to the Dream Devourer. Okay. I've gotten pretty efficient at this. At the bare minimum, my goal for today is to, at the bare minimum, get to the point where I'm ready to start tackling those dimensional rifts. I want to at least be at that point, which is why I want to get through these last two Lavos fights. It's quickly. And like I said, I'm almost ready to do that, so. What if any? Oh, okay, poison. I was like, what if anything even happened? And it was like, oh, it was poison. Whoa! Ah. You're removing what status immunity? What status immunity are you removing from her? She doesn't have status immunities. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Now let's do another 4,700, shall we? Or 5,700, actually. My bad. And there we go. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to take me long. Also notice how every time I level, it gets a little bit... my ability to defeat Lavos gets a little better. Just pointing it out. What's funny is I could also always just do the other thing. Another credits ending? Oh, come on! I'm starting to get really sick and tired of these credits endings. I really am. I'm honestly sick of them at this point. This is another shit ending. Unbelievable. I mean, yeah, okay, you know, the stupid Dino Age one and was dumb as well, but like, fuck. I guess I have to amend that and say that it's actually 5 credit sequence endings. Endings that are just lame. Because this is another one that's adding nothing. Magus's battle theme is playing. It is playing, and we're just watching random shit during the credits. That's not interesting. No. No, this is another lame one. I'm gonna play nice and not give this an additional negative, tempted though I am. Because this is supposed to be vague. If history is to change, let it change. If the world is to be destroyed, so be it. If I must vanish from existence to see this done, then I shall welcome that fate. I'm coming, Lavos. And of course, he dies. Because we're not there to be the one to actually take the blast. Yeah, that ending wasn't very good. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna play nice, Ace, and just make an addendum to the one ending. But yeah, no, I really don't like these endings. These endings suck. They really do. Okay. So now we're off to go get the ending that is probably the most elusive for a lot of people. Because it is so obscure what you have to do for this one. So, now that we're here in 12,000 BC, we have to get to Zeal Palace. Actually, I want to make sure, and I want to check for shops. Because I was pretty sure there was at least a shop. Yes. And I'm right. Okay. Okay. I am glad that we're almost done with the endings, though. I will say that much. Not because I'm not enjoying my time with Chrono Trigger, far from it, but yeah. I don't know. Should I? I've actually. There's one actually. There is one gameplay negative I've been debating. Let me check like this. So, there is a part of me that wants to give the that wants to give a walkthrough-itis negative for the endings, because a lot of them kind of have obscure timings. So, for example, the one we're about to do literally requires you to see a specific scene, but not advance the story once you see that scene. I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. So, what we gotta do is we gotta go. Oh my god. We gotta go this way. And up here. Past dipshit 1 and dipshit 2. Come here. Mash through this scene. I actually think I am going to give a single negative for how you obtain the endings. Actually. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no. Alright. So, the way this works is we come over here. We see her go in. We are unable to go through. How? So, what we did, so now that we've done that, yes, seriously, now we go back to the time gate and fight Lavos again. And just in case I'm wrong, and so that we can continue without obnoxious interruption, and without a lengthy interruption, because this is a ridiculous trek back. Actually, I want to see something. I thought there was a shop around here, but I guess not. I was gonna check. Oh well. Not a big deal. So then we come over to the land bridge again. I'm gonna go back down on this land bridge. And thank fuck this is the last time I'm gonna have to do this. Over here to the small cave. Warp out. Warp to the Day of Lavos. And crush him one more time. Yes, that is the window that you have in order to get this last ending. If you go any further in the story, you either get the previous ending, the one what the prophet seeks, or if you go further, then you end up getting either Beyond Time or the one where or reunion. So yeah. Thankfully, this is the last time we're going to have to detour to come and deal with Lavos. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I've talked myself into it. I have absolutely talked myself into giving that negative. So negative to gameplay. The walkthroughitis and backtracking required to get all of these endings. So yeah, I'm not going to be overly harsh about it, but I am giving a walkthroughitis / backtracking negative for getting the endings. Because now that we've basically got all the endings, we're basically at the point now where we're about to have all the endings. Yeah. This has just not been good. Alright. Let's get this over with. The final battle, final battle against Lavos. Because after this, the only other boss we'll be fighting is the Dream Devourer. And getting what is largely considered to be the absolute fucking worst ending that either ties into Chrono Cross or to Radical Dreamers. Take your pick. I don't really care. It's a shit ending regardless of which one you go to. And I am a defender of Chrono Cross. Like, I will actively stick up for Chrono Cross. But even I have to admit that the Dreams epilogue ending is hot garbage. Like, I might actively fucking just... like, you know? I don't mean to talk it up like it's the worst fucking thing ever, but it is still really bad. It is a really bad ending. But yeah, obviously we have to go through those green dimensional rifts before we can get to that. But yeah, and who knows? Maybe we'll pick up a couple of levels along the way. I'm almost tempted to try a New Game Plus run with specifically just Chrono. No, in order to just to see, you know. Not Mega Elixir. Well, fuck it, Mega Elixir. Get the health up. I would have laughed. On the plus side, the Golem sister should be frickin' cake for me to deal with after all this. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Well, there goes that. Oh, that's fun. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep smacking. Why not? He'll go down soon if I do that. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, shit. Oops. Ah, it didn't matter. I won. Alright. There we go. Now, if I did that correctly, that should be the final ending that is in Dream's epilogue. I did it! Memory lane. The end. What? It's over already? That is what the end usually means. But things were just starting to get interesting. Well, let's see if we can get these words out of the way then. Yeah, take them away. Hey, then we can take a little trip down memory lane and reflect on all the good times we had. Art director, would you mind? Okay, this is actually kind of amusing. This one might actually get a positive. Let's see. First, let's take a closer look at Lean Square. There's the Steel Runner. I just don't think I could go for one like that. The armor would poke you all the time. Forget that. Can you imagine what the inside of that armor must smell like? What a lovely thought, Mana. Let's get on with the show, okay? What? Next up is your home, Guardia Castle. This one is a very nice memory. Is it ever? Phew. He was the only one you couldn't bring yourself to shoot with your zonker, wasn't he? His name's Peter. He's not really a man, though. I knew that. Okay. Oh, it's Pierre. Wouldn't want anything to do with someone like that. Obviously corrupt. Someone ought to put him on trial. What? I mean, granted, he is a bit of a dumbass, but like, corrupt? No, the Chancellor was the fucking corrupt one. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, ladies. This next one just doesn't have any spark. Where's the energy? That drive to make the best of your situation. Cheer up. We might not be any better than him if we were in his shoes. Well, good luck sowing that seed of yours. There's Johnny, Mr. Speed himself. Elf, the proprietor of the shittiest minigame in the whole fucking on the entire fucking console of the Super Nintendo. I don't know about a guy whose greatest talent is being fast. Oh, jeez. Hey, look close. He was really a tricycle. No thanks. Try again when you learn to ride, buddy. Wow. There's that stuffed shirt Cyrus. He is awfully handsome. But those clothes have got to go. Oh, and did you know he plucks his eyebrows? Ugh, you've got to be joking. Huh, still a hunk though. Okay. Toma, now he's definitely my type. Aw, he's just a sot. Probably has dozens of girlfriends too. Or boyfriends. Come to think of it, he never really talked about his love life. What about him, that Kino guy? Forget it, total Neanderthal. I mean, he is a Neanderthal. But the single-mindedness is kind of cute, don't you think? He walks like a duck. Wow. Oh, Jesus. He was a nice enough guy, though. Yeah, he meant well. This is your idea of a nice little trip down memory lane? Alex. I guess we got a little carried away. Say, what era should we go to now? One with lots of things to do. Now. Now as in the present? Okay, the present it is. So I guess we won't be needing that gate key this gate key anymore, will we? Hey, wait for me! The end. Okay, that was admittedly a nice little amusing ending. Not really worth going through all of the hassle, all the hoops you have to jump through to get it, but yeah, it works. No. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's all the Lavos endings now. So that should be all the endings except for the final one. Yep. We only have ending 13 left. Let's start progressing towards it now. And yeah, that's why I frickin'... That's why I did that, by the way. Okay. So now, I believe... Yeah, and then... So we basically got to get up to the scripted... The scripted battle with Lavos now. Oh, and then do the dimensional vortexes. Once we've done that, we're good to go. Okay. There's none in there, that's right. I don't feel like going through the entire site again, so we're gonna play the shitty minigame. Oh, come on! He fucking kept body blocking me, come on! Oh, this is why I hate this minigame. You know, I wouldn't be as harsh on this minigame if what ended up happening with it was just you lost. Oh no, Johnny knocks you a bit. And that was like the only consequence for failing this minigame. Not go through an entire boring dungeon because you failed the minigame. Which is like fucking fucking RNG if you frickin' manage to beat it. Okay. Oh, I thought there was one in here. I guess there isn't. Huh. Oh, well. Might be in the thing, but I'm not bothering to check. I want to at least get through all this shit. I basically got an hour to do that. Okay. This way, this way, this way, and then up here. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. I can't. Fine. Epic it is. I forget where I have to go. Oh, right, yes. No, it is Antiquity I need to go to. Because I need to go through the Earthbound one's home. There we go, Terra Cave. Knew it was around here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at the point where I can finally be like, okay, and now we're all good. At most, I will level one more time. I think. I might end by going through the Black Omen one more time. Oh, come on! You do not need to get that many turns. Damn it. There. Alright. Out of this boring area. With a boss that I'm not a fan of. Alright. On the plus side, though, I will be practically done the game after this. So that's something, I guess. And once again, I'm missing something incredibly fucking obvious. stop wasting my time now and just fucking die. Okay. Now, whatever. Ugh. Fuck. I am getting sick of these flying bastards. I really am. Okay. So annoyed. Well, hey, at least I leveled up. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why are these encounters so fucking impossible to avoid? This is so annoying. Fuck. And then you do that, because of course. Fuck, I hate these guys. Fuck, I might not even get up to the scripted Lavos fight before I have to chop off before my time limit shows up and I have to chop off for the day. Fuck. Thankfully, we're close. So that's where you get the time at. Neat. All right. All right. Wow. And already dead. Alright. Ugh. Anyways. Sorry, needed to check something. Alright. I wanted to check something. Anyways. Back up to Zeal Palace we go. The long way, of course, because why would it be simple? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it once we get out of Dalton's, out of the Blackbird. That'll be where I call it. If I can get to the Blackbird within the half an hour. I might not even get to that point. I might just get to the scripted battle with Lavos. Okay, the ladies might actually level in this dungeon. So close. I just need to get through this dungeon. I just need to get through this dungeon, the next dungeon, and then do one side quest, and then I'm good to go. So damn close. I got myself another Demon Slayer. Yay! And another Shockwave. Well, I'll be making a bit of money at least. Doing well to avoid the battles so far. Of course, if I end up getting lost in the frickin' Ocean Palace, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Now you're just wasting my time. You were leaving me alone every other fucking time I went past. But you just had to fight me that time. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that was one of two. Oh, fuck off. Go the fuck away. Alright. Now I can finally move on. Or at least I would be able to move on if something else wasn't fucking wrong. Oh, there we go. There. Alright. Forget if there's anything over here. There's the thing we can't use right now. Ugh. I'm so annoyed and bored. I'm about to level again. Maybe I underestimated how much exp I was gaining from all this. Oh, fuck. Uh... Interrupted by a cutscene when I'm trying to get moving. Yeah, Yes, we all know Queen Zeal is out of her goddamn mind. Okay. There's my level going up again. Much better. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Now we gotta sit through 4 counters. And then after another turn is taken, after another, the next spell of mine is taken, I have to sit through 2 counters. Okay. Okay, finally. Of course. There we go. Okay. Alright, I've made it this far. And my stats are higher now, too. Uh, okay. Okay. I'm almost done. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright. Oof. I'm going to laugh if I manage to actually beat this. I'm pretty sure he's also supposed to have like twice as much health or some shit. I don't even know why I'm bothering to try this, but yeah. If I get it, cool. If I don't, eh. Although I probably will reset just so that I can not waste my elixirs. Because that is what this is, technically. This is me wasting my resources. I have no idea how much HP he's supposed to have here. I guess I can look it up. Since I'm done with the guides thing. Okay. Let's scroll down to the bosses. Give me a sec. Come on. Train Devour. Shade. Oh. Where is the bosses section? Supposedly, in the normal one round, he's got like... He's only got like 10,000, so yeah, by now he should have been gone. But, oh! So, yeah. I believe this is the alternate fighting, the alternate version of fighting him that leads to the Dream Team ending. Oh shit. Oh shit, I should have... Oh, that's bad. That's bad of me. I forgot to heal. That's on me. That is completely on me. Ah, no! Come on. Ugh. I should have done raise. Ugh. God damn it, Alex. Come on. Okay. Okay, now we can get on with it. Oops. Just oops. Oh wow, Lumiere went off before the heal. That's actually kind of funny. I was gonna say, why the heck did it only leave me with 79 MP, but it technically didn't. This is so dumb of me. This really was. But I wanted to prove to myself that I could do that, get past the the scripted shell fight. And to show that it is actually possible to actually end the game and actually get to the final battle with Havos here at the scripted fight. I wanted to show that that was possible. And now I have. I could just stop and do it and go, but it's like, nah, it's a pride thing now. Oh, at this point. And yes, I do intend to go get the other mega elixirs. Elixirs for the record. Plan to go and get them all. I think what I'm gonna do is, even though I'm probably gonna chop off the stream after this Lavos fight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop off the stream after this Lavos fight, now that I've actually shown that this is actually the thing, that this is how this is. And then once I've done that, I'll off-screen get past the scripted Lavos fight, and then go through the Chrono side quest off-screen. Okay, so now the ladies are both vulnerable to status effects. Wonderful. Oh, and I win. Oh, would you look at that? I managed to defeat Lavos again. Haha! Honestly, I kind of wish there was a reaction from Queen Zeal of Lavos dying here. Like we just cut to her and it's like, the fuck? And yeah, it's the Dream Team ending. Alright. Okay. That's all she wrote for that. So I'm actually just going to get to the point now where I'm ready to go. So. So now that I've proven that that fight is possible, is quite possible with defeating Lavos in the scripted thing, I'm going to chop off for the day here. What I'm going to do is off screen is I'm going to chop off the stream for now. And then tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will pick back up, and when we do, I will be ready to tackle the dimensional vortexes. That's going to be the final thing we do. We're going to tackle the dimensional vortexes and start moving on to the Dreams epilogue ending, so that I can rant about it. But that's it for me. Me for today. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to get as far through the dimensional vortexes as we can to finish off Chrono Trigger. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow for what is hopefully the boys don't interrupt the finale of this thing. In fact, I might even message Steve saying, don't show up before 2. Hell, I think I am gonna message him. Obviously, I will be like, please don't show up before 2. Who? So. But yeah. Anywho, that's it. Like I said, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, hopefully, we end Chrono Trigger. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. We'll see you in the finale.